It's a cold well, go get her, go pal, a rigorous in the mood that can make me hella so irresponsible. I'll never get a sponsor with the way that things are going. All I know it's not impossible. I know why the guy behind all implies there must be something more before my demise. Gotta leave a legacy, I know you're surprised. Live how you want, cause one day you die. Same as anything alive. But I think that's fine, cause I know one day it'll all be alright. Generic, I'm cocky, I know they'll never stop me. Claim I'm popping bodies in the city like they Molly. It's hands up a hanger, always wicked tender. Changing colors crazy like a fender.
Hey. This is awkward. I swear the game was here like 5 seconds ago. There it is. New stream, baby! No, I'm not human. That's true for me. I'm not a human. I'm a virtual being that never really existed. I'm fake, is what I'm saying. But anyways, welcome. I actually managed to get a little earlier today. I was still pretty fucking lazy. I woke up real early. Ridiculously early. I don't think I got enough sleep, to be honest. But then I just laid in bed for like a few hours, and then I ate my waffles, and now we're here. So let's play the video game, man. Good morning, Dillinger. I've never actually watched any of this, by the way. I don't know. I think I get the premise of like you're trying to figure out who's safe and who's not, but I don't know how that works. Do we live in a liminal space? Oh, dude, that's me. That's literally me on my computer right now. Oh. I think someone might be oversleeping on the beach there. Me as a child kicking and screaming as I was sent to the bus like I was being murdered. Yeah, let's see if the AI is up to the challenge. Oh, I actually get to walk around and stuff? I kind of figured it'd be like a text event. Kombucha. Why kombucha? Is that alcoholic or not? I've always been confused on whether kombucha was alcoholic or not. Rumoralia. Hello? Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. That's good. There's no light in the window. Looks like his family is asleep. That's nice. Pleasant, sweet dreams. It's pretty good. I don't know, because I swear, like, I know my sister drank a lot of kombucha at some point, and then I thought it was just like a drink, and then I swear I went to the store and it had said like alcoholic on it or something. I was like, oh, is it an alcoholic drink? And then I would look at the kombucha, and then it wasn't alcoholic. And I was like, well, I'm confused now. Oh. Can't sleep now. What if someone comes here looking for shelter? I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Why is some of that text in blue and the other is white? Are those my thoughts and my verbiage? I don't look that way anymore. Okay. We have a pretty limited space. Better not go in there right now. I'll check up during the day. Okay. Okay. Whoa! A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. Aw, poor baby. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Yeah, I imagine it is. It looks pretty fucking hungry. Now I'm sad, dude. Why would you show me that? What's your problem, dude? I came here to trust and mistrust, so I could have trust issues. Smoke's remaining. Who are you? Why is she mocking me? What the hell? Oh, a few drunkards laid sprawled out on the shore. Are you sure they're drunk? They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Okay. If that's what you think, sure. I'll adapt my character's positive attitude. I guess we just don't care about dogs, though. Either that or we don't have any food. Hey, man. What's going on? Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? It's fine. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? They could have, you know, visitors is not too bad. They could have called them much worse things. I'm sure the human mind could have come up with something much more creative to call them. So visitors isn't too bad. I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? Oh, yeah, you better believe, you know, I love peeking out my windows and I see plenty of women out there and, never mind. I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt, or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Okay. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. I like that our character already has the mentality of like, oh, we can provide shelter. We can't go to sleep until then, right? But nothing has happened yet. Loneliness and isolation. So happy and positive, right? Aw, my poor baby out there. Excuse me, friend, would you be so kind as to give the stray hungry dog some food? Please. All I've got is kombucha. I don't know if that's safe for dogs. It's probably not. Okay. Bedtime. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. You look ugly as hell, boy. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during... Oh, no. I'm worried about that dog. I'm gonna look outside and that dog's gonna be cooked. It's gonna be food. It's not gonna be eaten food. Up next, something lighter. Huh, yeah, real light. Okay. I hate sleeping my... Okay. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could explain what's going on. The radio! Whoa, I didn't actually think this would be important. The art of ugly characters, yeah. I don't know why, but some artists are just really good at making shit ugly as hell. Catch a signal. Turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob. You just... Okay. And move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. I thought it was gonna say the knob for adjusting the signal is on the right. It just keeps repeating itself. It's an infinite fucking page. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. Do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. Okay. Just sounds like a whole lot of hoopla to me. Oh, 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 oh. Hello? This is the emergency services. Fuck you. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the... Shit. In the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one, he's not human. Awesome. I like barely caught the end of that conversation. Oh, gato. Alright, well, let's see if that dog's alive or not. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. I'd better take a peek at night. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. So, beer day! Amen, brother! Do I got any beer on me? What the fuck? Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Okay, that's not a toy, though. Those are sticks. Oh. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Okay. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. I do that all the time, dude. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in a crowd. It must be annoying. Wish people would just leave what? Leave me alone already. Who's making you check for the fucking Where's Waldo thing? Oh, hey! Hey, friend! Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? Okay, hey, bud. Damn, so it's all true after all. When everything... Well then, everything I said makes sense. Oh, wait, sorry. Don't go outside during the day. And you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up energy. So talk as much as you like. Huh. And be sure to look out your And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh, right, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 871-497. We'll keep in touch. Oh, shit. Do I need to actually... Hold on. Hold on, man. I'm not good with remembering anything. Not a single damn thing. 8 7 1 4 9 7. Okay. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it. I don't know who you are, kind random stranger, but thank you. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Yeah! By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law... What an absolute hero. If there was ever a time, it's on beer day. My brother-in-law works at a... my brother-in-law works at a brewery. Not one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you real sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay. Is this where the said beer is? Oh, I have a bug in my... Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh. Crush a cockroach. Sorry, I thought I would just, like, throw you away, dude. What if that was important? What if there's no more cockroaches? And I just killed the last heckin' cockroach. Who knows how many things died outside if the... I can catch this one. Wait for it. Shit! I thought for sure there'd be an achievement for catching that cockroach. Lock yourself out of the secret true ending, where you use cockroaches to revitalize civilization. You combine your powers with the cockroaches and become cockroach people. Wilbur Kearney. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits, right? I wouldn't know. I don't drink beer. Never have. Alright, well, let me just look around, I guess. Hello? Oh, suspicious boxes. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Ooh, yikers. That sounds, intense. Wow, this is a small bathroom. Can you open up the door a little bit? Damn. Explore the past of your home. A house with history. Achievement locked. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. What? So it's not a mirror, it's a window. That's cool. I'm sure I look stunning. Even without a mirror to check. Oh, hey! They put my neighbor's number right there. I'm just gonna check, you know, gotta make sure you didn't give me a fake number to, like, fuck me up or something. Hello? Okay. Okay, no, I see how it is, neighbor. No, I see how it is. Whatever. I didn't want to fucking call you anyway, you fucking dick. Fuck you. Whatever. I'm just gonna drink myself to sleep. I thought I had a nice neighborly friend here. Okay, it's the same thing. That beer made me sleep. Okay, so that just instantly gets rid of all your energy for the night or for the day, whatever. Cool. Yippee! Oh, yeah, right. Don't look that way anymore. My fault. Is my neighbor around, or is he, like, dead outside? How's the dog doing? Oh. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Really? Kinda surprised. I mean, I guess you'd want to hang out with your homies. If you can't do it in the day, you'd do it at night. I'm surprised I didn't see a dead dog out there. Better not go in. I'll check during the day. Why? Why? What? So we're not allowed. Okay, whatever. Neighbor, I'm scared. Shit, I can't use my phone. Okay, hello? Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. If she's talking about the neighbor, I don't know his name. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. She's a visitor. She's definitely a visitor. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. It was gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Please don't tell him I did that. Oh, what information's gonna keep me alive and what information's gonna kill me dead? Are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. Have a good day. I guess I'll get your dad for you. I want to go home. It's scary out there. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Oh. I guess that was actually her dad. Bro just ran in. True father instincts, honestly. Okay. I forgot to look out this window. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunkards have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? What do you think they're afraid of, buddy? What do you think? They're fucking mole people coming out of the ground. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. There you go. Looks like he's already on his way back. All right, what's up? Can I come in? Hello? Maybe some people would start with. Perhaps you are socially inept or unaware. You know, there's people like that. Very blunt, very straightforward. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? I feel like this has an obvious answer of just being like, no, I'm not. So I want to hear something else that they might slip up with. I'm sure you won't make any trouble with those big old lanky arms of yours. You're not gonna knock shit over. What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Huh. Why'd they kick you out of the last one? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. What do you mean, God knows who it was? What do you mean? They just said, hey, someone in here doesn't like you, get out. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Seems like a man I can trust. Look at him. Look at him with his big old smile right there. Ooh. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Is this an obvious no? Is this an obvious no and I'm overthinking it? Cause like what's weirding me out is his fingernail. This one right here. Look, all the rest of them trimmed. This one untrimmed. I don't know if I can trust a man who leaves one of his fingernails untrimmed. He also looks, you know, just a little lanky. Just a little too lanky to be a human, I'm not sure. But then again, everyone in this game is low-key kind of ugly. So, he could be normal. He could be normal for all I know. Come on in, partner! Come on in! Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no. I shouldn't promise anything. Come on in, buddy. Come on in. Oh, damn. There's another one? Jesus. How many of y'all are there in one night? I thought it was going to be like one. One per night, maybe. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Did you maybe, find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. Ooh. Interesting. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all this scare you? It terrifies me. Shit. These are not the questions I would be asking. I'm supposed to be able to guess off of this? Dead ass? Is your body like weirdly proportioned, or is that because of the peephole? Why is your other shoulder so much bigger than the other one? Are you just got a weird angle? You just slouched over, maybe doing a little bit of a groove? Yeah, chased out of your house by visitors. This doesn't feel like an obvious visitor to me. How obvious are they gonna be? How obvious are they gonna be? Maybe I already let a visitor in. Maybe this is another visitor. Maybe I'm about to let in 2 visitors. But I feel like I can trust her. I don't know. Okay, it's what's kind of weirding me out, right? What's kind of weirding me out is that she said she got chased out of her own home by visitors. Would they do that? Would they do that? Would they chase you out? Like, if you don't let them in, are they just gonna break in? If that's the case, what's the point of the game, right? See, but also what I'm thinking is that the other guy was kind of suspicious, right? Like, he's like, oh, I got kicked out of the bar, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Some people didn't like me. What, you know, now that I think about it, maybe I shouldn't have let him in. But maybe I shouldn't have let him in, actually. Now that I think about it, like, why you get kicked out of the bar, cuz? And he's like, oh, some people didn't like me. That's a little suspicious. I just wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt, you know? Maybe he did something embarrassing. Maybe he just did something he's not proud of. Maybe it wasn't anything bad, you know? Maybe he just said a slur or something. Maybe. Okay, maybe it wasn't murderous bad, but maybe it was bad enough to be embarrassed by it, and he just didn't want to say it. You know, I might be coping. The thing is, though, like, I feel like they were purposefully making him suspicious. So that way you wouldn't let him in, but then he's actually just a normal guy, right? Because we just hear all this stuff about the visitors, and then you're gonna be the most on edge on the first guy. So they're gonna bait you into thinking that he is not safe by making him a little sus, but then, you know, when you let him in, he's like, hey man, how's it going, man? But this, I don't know about the second choice. I don't know about the second choice. Dude, we're only on the second choice in, and I'm fucking stuck. The visitors chased you out? That's what I'm confused about, dude. Do they do that? Come on in. Come on in. Thank you so much. Seriously. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God. Yeah, of course. Yeah, come on in. Oh, hello there, human. Okay, well, this is already a strong start. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. Overthinking the game. No, literally. We're on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessings. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. Not God, the sun itself. Also, if that's the case, then why aren't you burned up? If you think it's cleansing us of sins, why don't you go out there and get cleansed? This is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live a righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. I don't think you're living if you're... Okay. What'll happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its whole rays will help us escape this torment. Don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. Why would I let him in? Well, he's gonna like destroy the roof or something, bro. He's gonna try to kill everyone. No, you should leave. Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well then, fuck you, I'll go save someone else. See you, shithead, good fucking bye! Alright, whatever, man. It's like no one else is coming tonight. I'm sorry, is that a handle? Was that always there? Was that window handle always there? I don't like that. That means someone can get in. Or let someone in. Ooh. Oh, I mean, I guess I could just let them in through. I don't like it, though. So, where even are you? You guys. I was about to say you people. That'd be a little much. Should I save? I'm not gonna save. Okay. Can't use the radio? No? No radio? Okay. Sleepy time. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, overdue, just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our earlier reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Okay. Shit! It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to yesim@humanverification.agency and we'll handle the rest. Oh, it's shift to speed it up. I thought it was space. I'm an idiot. But please, don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not... Fingernails. Fingernails? That guy had a long fingernail. That's what I was worried about. Fingernails. Hello? Okay. Is that woman dead somewhere? Oh no, she's just in the corner. Okay. Whew. Okay. Hey, can I see your fingernails again? Is there something you wanted? I need to test you. Why did they throw you out of the bar? Is he gonna appreciate that? I don't know if he's gonna he seemed already upset about that question before. I'm not sure if I should... I need to test you. What do you want to check? Shit, I wanted to check your fingernails. Can I see your teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor and sadness and smoke. Guys, I think this guy might be a... Guys, I think this guy might be a visitor. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Hold on, I might have to shoot you, but I'll wait till later. Those did not look yellow at all. That looks pretty good. Hey, I hope all this ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I thought it was yesterday. Was that supposed to be a joke? It could still be a misdirect. That's true. That's true. Maybe he says they're supposed to be yellow, and that it smells like sadness and smoke. I just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly... Wait, what? Come have a seat in the kitchen? Is that supposed to be in quotes still? Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear then. I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Oh, good lord. God forbid man has clean teeth. Okay, but he said that they're yellow. He said that they were yellow, but they didn't look yellow. Can I check your teeth? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth, please. What? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay, I'm just curious. I just had my teeth fixed. Though, if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. That is perfect white teeth. Okay, maybe his wasn't as good as I thought. It's hard to tell with the colors that they're using, but that is perfect white. And she said, she's suspicious now. She's very suspicious. So, do I fit the description? Pull out the gun! Okay. I think it would be funny, though, if she's literally just, like, the most unlucky girl. And, like, she's just highly sus, but she's not a visitor. She, like, genuinely did go to the dentist. And she genuinely got, like, thrown or, like, taken out of the house or whatever. But it's just so sus that everyone shoots her. She's so suspicious, dude. She is so suspicious. She's so suspicious. But I genuinely feel like it sounds like she's telling a good story, right? Like the other guy didn't have a good story, but he doesn't, I don't think he is a problem. I think his teeth are fucked up, so it's fine. She doesn't even remember yeah, but she's a scared little B word, you know? That could, I feel like that might play into her whole, like, not trustworthiness, you know? Because I feel like when people are panicked, they just, like, could say the wrong things, you know? I don't know, dude. Like, maybe she's just, like, especially since we just brought up the whole fact of, like, what happened to her, and she seemed pretty traumatized. But what did the visitor do to her? Are visitors actively aware that they're... That's a good question. That's a good question. Probably. I feel like they probably would be. I feel like it might be a misdirect. I think no matter what, this guy's good. I think this guy's good. I'll be honest. I think he's in the clear. Because his teeth are not the perfect white that she is. Not enough info to go off of. Yeah, but that's the thing, you know, like, is it technically it is, because she has perfect white teeth, and that's a bad sign. They just told me that's a bad sign. But it's like, I can't check her nails or anything else right now. You know, what did they say? They said teeth, nails. What was the last one? I mean, I'm sure they'll tell me later, but I don't remember. Teeth, fingernails, something else. I don't think you'll ever actually get... Exactly! That's why I'm like... That's why I'm wondering, dude. Because I think this guy is... I think he's just in shambles. I think they're both in shambles. And that it just looks bad on both of them. I think it's a double bluff. I think she just has... They put sus on her immediately and they want me to shoot her. And then he's gonna be mad at me because he said it's just murder and everything is disgusting. I'm gonna keep a cool, level head. And I'm not gonna pat... How do I get more kombucha? How do I get more of that? Because, low-key, I want to save, but it's also pretty early in the game. I feel like it might be too soon to save. I feel like we're not gonna get a lot of kombucha. And I feel like if I fuck up this early and I really wanted to, I could just restart and speedrun over to this, you know? I think for now they're good. Anti-save scum. No, literally, dude. This is when it comes to like playing fucking like Resident Evil with the ribbons or anything that has limited saves. I am so stingy. I'm so fucking stingy, dude. Oh no. She might be a visitor. Maybe not. They're kind of both making noises. Pushing my fucking earphone up to my... Maybe she's okay. Maybe she just sleep weird. I'm like pushing my headphone harder against my fucking ear to listen in better. Alright, let's see. See your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're happily playing, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Oh, that's sweet. I'm glad we, did that. Actually, I don't even know if it was a choice. I think maybe that was just like a gimme. Oh. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Now the question is, was that someone from my house? Or was that someone that's gonna try to come in? Oh. I think it might be that guy. I don't think it was my people. So it happens when you go outside, I guess. Yeah, seems like it. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. Can't see his eyes from here. Oh, eyes was the other one. Duh. But you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. See, that's what happens when you go outside without a gun. Because they were just like, yeah, whatever. You know, I want to hang out with my homies. Classic horror movie mistake. All right, let's go. Hey, can you help me? I'm not from around here. Why do you have shades on? Why do you have shades on? Why are your hands in your pockets? How'd you even end up here? I was heading to the capital planning a trip, but then they closed the borders, and now I'm stuck here. Shades at night? Shades at night? This guy's a visitor. This guy's a visitor, dude. There's no way. I'm just passing through, really. You picked a hell of a time for sightseeing. Yeah, I got that. Believe me, if I'd known what would have happened with the sun, I'd never have come. But I'm here now and I can't afford a hotel. Please let me stay with you. You should leave. Damn, where am I supposed to go? I've already tried every other house. Wish I had never come here. I'm sorry, man. You're too sus. I can't see your eyes. I can't even see your fingers. And your story is, like, not detailed enough. It is weak. It is a weak story. Okay, yo, this is exactly what I want to see. Hands, eyes. I can't see your teeth, but I can see your hands and eyes, and I'm already liking what I'm seeing here. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? What's more important? Probably right now, but if I don't tell him about this, then he's definitely dead. The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. No freaking way! Bro, I saw that movie, the one with the bald dude? So all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Boom! Rocket launch. Mission to stop the world from ending is go! Radical, dude! Oh, and the team has to have 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number. You really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. Is that damn? Is it actually? Let me take a gander. Now that's crazy. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. He didn't even ask to come inside. But I would feel bad if I, like, turned him away. No way this guy's a visitor. This is the greenest flag I've seen, bro. This is the greenest. His fingernails are fine. His eyes are fine. I can't see his teeth, but 2 out of 3 is good odds. But the question is, does he even want to be in here? Oh, whatever, man. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me, like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. So where are you hanging out, bro? Maybe the office? I don't hear anything. I don't think I hear anything there either. Maybe they just don't do his sound effects since he just got here, but... yeah, that is a really good detail. I wasn't expecting to be able to listen in on them. Okay. I'm guessing because he just got here that there's not gonna be like a thing. Okay, yeah, you're still there. So, does that mean I can have a maximum of 5 people? 1 for each room? So that means we're up to a total of 3. Fancy letting me in, mate? Again, shades at night. Who the fuck do you think you are? Yeah, you're gonna have to explain that. Okay, so you don't have any other clothes on, but you have the shades and a hat. Ain't it obvious? Hotter than the devil's asshole out here. No clue why the rest ain't figured that out. Walking around like it's snowing or something. Bunch of clowns. Me? I've been around. First thing I did walking out the gate is peel all that junk off. Now I'm breathing. What? What do you mean walking out that gate? Why didn't you stay in jail? And what the hell are you doing at my place? Why didn't you stay in jail? I'd have stayed, sure, but you think anybody asked me? Clock hits 0, you get out the gate. No cash, old lady hitched up with some other clown, and I ain't got a roof to crawl under. Anyway, enough John, you gonna let me crash here or what? You should leave. Well, you're a fun one, ain't ya? Adios, sucker. I woke up to the perfect game. Hey, good morning, Tommy. Is that it for today? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. You just stay out there, bucko. All right, there's 2 other guys you could be chasing down out there. Don't come in here. Don't come in here. Okay. Sleepy time. Oh. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA. Employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Okay, that's kind of sus. I wish I could see, your face and stuff. Nearly days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from the underground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, I saw that maniac outside just earlier. Okay. I need to see your fingernails. I hope this all ends soon. What happened next back at your... Actually, let me check your nails. Let me see your hands. You want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check. I have a hand fetish. Let me see. Does that look like dirt? I think that might be dirt. Guys, I think she's a visitor. Guys, I'm starting to think she's a visitor. Those are some... I'm gonna have to check someone else's fingernails so I can compare. But she's looking like a visitor. I think I might have to shoot her ass. I was really holding out for you with this sob story, alright? I'm a sucker for sob stories, but... What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. This is her defense, dude. Every time her defense is that she doesn't remember. What happened at your house next? After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there. And then they started to touch me. First my arms and my shoulders. And in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt... Why'd she laugh at that? My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. Heh! I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran and ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground. And then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life. My childhood, my mom, and my dad. No. I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. You're not a visitor. Thanks, that makes me feel better. I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. So they aren't all aware. Okay, but what if she's not? She's so sus. She's so sus, dude. She's so sus. I've never been more sus of anyone in my life. How did I know that you would be in the bathroom, my man? All the signs say otherwise, man. I know! I know, dude. I know. But, like... But she's playing the victim really well, and it makes me feel bad. She's gonna get me killed. She's gonna get me and everyone else killed, isn't she? Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic commercials, panic commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying, now's not the time for fun, this is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Funtown. Booyah! Okay. So like I said before, I think this guy's good. I don't think I need to check this guy's fingernails. Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my mind, and I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. Now I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Okay. One of these days, I'm not gonna have to flick this shit. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? What do you mean by that? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately. 77. Holy shit. I'm taking a screenshot. 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. That sounds like a scam. It sounds like a big scam. I'm gonna play this because I'd feel too bad. Real. Psychics. That sounds like a big scam, dude. That sounds like they're just trying to bait people into, like, saying that they're a visitor and people will come over and kill them. That's what it sounds like. I don't trust that. I feel like if they think one visitor is here, they're just gonna kill everyone and assume everyone's a visitor. He said, really, like, you'd be shocked, I'd feel bad. Did I? I don't think I did. I don't trust that phone number. I don't know if I trust her. It could, okay, but the thing is, right? Hysteria. It's a thing. It's a thing. Wait, is that the one where, like, fear overcomes you so much that you, like, get, kind of, like, rambunctious? Is that the thing I'm thinking of? Hysteria. I think you're just gonna have to do it. I'm like, I feel like I'm her lawyer. I'm like, I'm her defense. Hold on. Let me just a medical condition or general state of extreme fear and panic. When hysteria sets in, people are out of control. In a medical sense, people who are feeling hysteria may be violent and having trouble perceiving reality. See, guys, I think she's just hysterical. Guys, I don't think she's a visitor. I think she's hysterical. And I mean, if she fell to the ground after running for so long, I could see how dirt got under her nails. I could see how that would happen. I could see how she wouldn't notice because she's so afraid of everything. Guys, I think she's safe. Guys, I think she's safe. I'm just... Okay, Dan, you can go through the stages of grief. Listen, okay, but hear me out. 2 nights. Why hasn't she killed anyone? Why is she playing the long game here? Just to fuck with me? Okay, I need to test you, dude. Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. Okay. So I can see your hands here, technically. I haven't gotten a good look at your teeth, but I need to compare the finger. But she did say that there was dirt. She said it herself that there was dirt. So maybe I don't need to compare hands right now. You really want to wait for a third? I do. I do. I don't think she's a visitor. I think she is the most unfortunate victim of circumstance, and I'm sticking to it. Cut to when she kills everyone in the house. Cut to when there's dead bodies everywhere, and I myself am being murdered. Let me see your teeth, homie. Haha, check it. Okay, yeah, all good there. No sign. Teeth like totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers, tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once, man. Wild, totally almost bit off my tongue. But the beers kept flowing, bro. Come on, man, just like to blaze it, you know? Imagine pulling a gun out. It's almost sus on how much of a green flag he is, but like, I'm okay with it. No, dude, I'm not coping, dude. She went through a traumatic experience. She went through, some hysteria as she was running away, and that's why she can't remember things. That's why she's got dirt under her fingernails, because she fell. She is a victim of circumstance. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. This woman would not hurt a soul. She's gonna fucking kill me, dude. She's gonna actually kill me. Sleepy time. I'm just gonna listen in really quick. Same noises as last night. Same noises. Okay, what about you, my man? Bro is honk shoeing in there. He's having a good ass dream in there, bro. You're probably coughing. Yeah, you're just coughing again. Okay. Let's check out these windows. Oh, No, I did do the radio. It was the psychic thing. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. I wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Okay. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Oh. It looks like they've been there all day. Yeah, no shit. No one went out to get them. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Yeah, fuck the teenagers, I guess. Would there even be a disease if they're all charred up? I don't think they would be able to spread a disease. I can't tell if my character is incredibly selfish or not. Because, like, bro's first thought when we started playing was like, oh, you know, I should make sure to check the door or whatever so I can let people in for shelter. And then now he's like, fuck that. See a group of armed soldiers through the window. Cool. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for the FEMA employees. You hear fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they went to track down that creepy visitor. It shouldn't be too hard to spot him. I'll be honest, he sticks out like a sore thumb, especially at night. So, about that. About that guy in question. He's hitting me with howdy, bro. He's trying to speak the words of my people. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. You can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Bro, you got a whole militia after you, bro. Shut the... Guys! Guys, he was right there! He was right there at the front door! Are you stupid? Are you dumb? No, for real, he's literally just chilling there. Whoa. What are you wearing? Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. Well, he just gave me some things. So you want to lie to people? Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes, if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. This guy might be my favorite, so that's because you're literally just saying that because he's got a weird outfit on. What is he holding? What is that? I like how happy. Honestly, I was leaning more towards letting him in because maybe he might be a good influence on the people in here, to be honest. Like the depressed guy in the living room, the fucking scared woman in the storage room. He might vibe with our other friend as well. Come on in! Come on in! I hope you remember what it feels, what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. What? Sorry? So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing, I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with the divination? Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open at the end. It was so long ago, perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists and it's only raining outside. Feels like things might truly soon fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Who the fuck was that? He said it like I knew him. I don't know that guy. Who was that? Uh-oh. 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 Someone died. Good afternoon, here's the news. It's taking new measures to address the ongoing visitor, whatever. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Nothing the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now, stay calm. Okay, who died? You're not dead. That's good. You're not dead. That's good. So that means you're dead. Oh. Put him in a body bag and everything. Wow, that's great. Guys, I think she might have killed that guy. My bad, dude. I totally forgot to puff and pass. Peace and love, man. Take a regular... Okay. I'm gonna just, like, chillax for a bit. Hog in the box! I like that's a rare achievement. So... Thought you were going to kill me. Why would you think that? What if you're a visitor? Will you kill me, skin me alive, peel it away? Just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony, please. How can I be sure? I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes. We're all going to die. It's just a matter of whether the visitor or sun gets us first. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us no matter what we do. I want to be alone. I can't even shoot her right now. It won't let me shoot her. Huh. So, what do I do about this? Hey, look, my toy. My childhood toy. What the fuck? Conjunctivitis awareness? What? Okay. But hear me out. What if he did it to himself? What if he did it to himself, guys? We've all watched and or played Henry Stickmin. You saw that guy tied the bag while he was inside the bag. Did it make sense? No, but he did it. He did it. He got away with his crimes because of it. I won't let it happen twice. You know who's to blame? You know who killed this man? This guy. This guy right here. He killed that man on the couch. He killed him. It was him. What does the cigarette do? What does the cigarette do? It just says one cigarette remaining. Maybe it gives you energy? If it does, it wouldn't be a very good time to even check that. Because I would want to check her, but she won't let me talk to her anymore. I can't even shoot her. She just says to go away. Alright, well, good night, guys. What is going on in here? I swear I heard something. Oh, there it is. Okay. See how... Oh! Which he just painted white is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with the feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. I mean, what the fuck am I gonna do? Oh. Who's, is that one of the militia guys that was supposedly, going after you? The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head and a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. A fat lot of good shooting that guy. So how do you even... The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Oh yeah, I wonder who that is. The pale, creepy stranger killed them all? It seems like it. Seems like he's a pretty strong guy. I didn't give him enough credit, to be honest. thought for sure that they'd be able to take care of him. Not that he would massacre everyone. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. It shouldn't take much of your time. How are you gonna help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response for procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board. Then we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Oh, they took that guy. I didn't get a choice to let them take anyone or not. Oh, hey, I'm surprised that they took him instead of like the girl. No. I didn't even get a choice, dude. I didn't even get the chance to say no. They just took him. So there is someone here. Mind if I come in? Does it look empty? Nah, I didn't mean your place looks abandoned. It's just, I heard some real bad shit's going down on the outskirts. And not just in our city. As if the maniacs and visitors weren't enough, now the sun's trying to fuck us over too. What are you running from? What makes you think I'm running from anything? I'm just not a fan of formalities. Makes it easier to get to the point. Plus, I've got a feeling the cities won't be safe for long. The longer this goes on, the worse it gets. No air, more crime. Paranoia is boiling in those apartment blocks. I think we're headed for one hell of a shit show. And I'd rather not be in the front row when it starts. Always trust. What does this look? What does this look even exactly? Oh, whatever. Trust them. I'm sure they're safe. Come on in. Oh, look, that super baked dude's here. It's a long story, and I'm not about to dump it on you, but you won't see us in the same room together. I'll kick them out. Come in. You should leave. Why would I think he's fine. I don't think I would kick him out. I mean, if you don't want to be in here with him, then you don't have to be. Well, there's still time. I'll find another option. It's bad assholes get all the luck. Sorry, I don't know. He seemed fine. Oh. Hey. What happened? Who did? They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Ooh, this is I kinda have to. So, okay. I don't think I can let this one in, guys. I'm gonna be honest, off rip. I don't think I should let this one in. Do you know the bald man? What do you want? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help? How will help you? How did you find my house? Sea City? Lived there. Saw your house. Walk over here. Not hot here. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? Come on in. What's up with the cat? Why do you have a cat? But she has a cat. Why does she have a cat, though? I mean, I feel like this is an obvious no. And even if she is technically human, do we even want her in here? I think you should leave. Look at Kitty, think again. Fine, come in, go to hell already. She's using the cat as a bargaining chip. You find Kitty under house. Small gift from me. It's gonna be dead. Bro still stands up. He's just waiting for the flash so he knows that his picture's been taken. All right, let's see if anyone dies again. Doesn't seem like anyone died. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced... Huh. That's interesting, Dillinger. It seems that when they took the guy that you wanted to let in, no one died. That's very interesting. FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Yeah, we'll see, buddy. Please stay with your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Interesting. Connect you with the perfect conversation partner? Children's Day. Also, low-key, I forgot to ever call my neighbor. Like, when anything was going on, I completely forgot to call him. My fucking fault. You guys think it's too late to call him? Yo, bro, you good? Okay. What about phone roulette? Let's try that out. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold on. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It'd make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and look for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will be all over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones and we wouldn't even know. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. Don't be shy. I'm ready to listen. I don't have anyone I'd consider close. Ooh. Huh. Sure. Say more words. Try to start a sentence. I had a tough relationship with my father. I am no longer part of that family. One day I stopped being his son. Sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. It would have been better if it had burned down, pretty much. Oh. Why am I getting a call from my sister? Sorry about that. My sister got locked outside. Can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Alright, fucking later, I guess. So, what's up with this? Oh, he's just gone. Brother is just gone. Yeah, it makes sense he'd be in here. Hey! How's it going? Girl? You know, I'm really trying my best here with you. Sup, dude? Something wrong? Dude, where are your movies? You got like 0 tapes in here. Do you even watch anything? Like, I'm dying of boredom over here, man. I don't have any. Whoa, man, you can't be serious. No way! You are serious! Like, you got a TV in your room, dude, and you ain't got any movies? This party sucks. I thought you'd be cool. Are you here to party or to survive? Come on, man. My TV's back home. My TV back home's hella toasted, dude. I was hoping you'd save me from dying of total boredom, but no. You're like such a buzzkill, man. You need to calm down if you want to survive. Like, chillax, dude. This place, like, totally sucks, but it's better than being on the streets. Just, at least, let me watch some TV, man. Come on. Go ahead, dude. I don't care. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said that they were wrong. Then they said, oh. The girl doesn't even hear you. She's completely absorbed in her grief. Guys, I don't think I need to test this child. I think that is literally just their daughter. I don't know how she got out of there, but she seems to have done so. Hey girl, my favorite, what is the defendant, my favorite defendant. God, you are so hard to defend. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Armpits, just like those visitors back home. Sorry, it was a horrible experience. I'll show you. See, she's got hair on her armpits. That's hair. She is safe. She's safe. Am I human? Am I? Please tell me I'm human, please. So what's wrong with you? They're coming for us. Can't you hear it? Death is calling. Visitor, human, what's the difference? We're all the same when we're dead. So why torture ourselves by waiting? Let them come. They want what's best for us. So let the visitors come. You don't seem well. No, I've seen the light. I am a visitor. We are one with the human reflections. Mirrors, one and the same. Together we shall welcome death. Do you hear how crazy you sound? No, you don't understand anything. The end is nigh. The sun heralds the final approach. We'll meet soon, very soon. What does she mean by that? What does she mean by that? No, this is my defendant, dude. I can't shoot her. She's my defense. I can't shoot her, man. Like, do it. No, dude. She is my defendant, and I will die on this hill. She is innocent. Okay. I really don't think I need to check her. But I might as well. I would say eyes. Will you see what I'm thinking about? In that case, I'll make sure to think really carefully, don't worry. Okay, her eyes are fine. Do you see? No, okay. Pull out the gun! That's crazy! That is insane, dude. Okay. Okay. Can I check you again? Hey, let me test you for the final test. So we checked your... We didn't check your eyes. You want to check my eyes? I can already guess what you'll see. What happens if I have one of those signs? Oh. You know, could just be from a lack of sleep, you know? It's just like, she's clearly hysterical. So, I mean... And she had hair on her armpits, so she's good. She's fine. No one's surprised about that. She's fine. I was just checking. I was just curious. You know, she's fine. She ain't got... She's not a visitor. She might kill us because she's crazy, but she's not a visitor. That's for damn sure. All right. All is well. Oh wait, she was in the kitchen. Yeah, crying. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Oh, right, the windows. I always forget to check those. 1 out of 4 obviously means she's safe. Exactly. Exactly. Whoa! You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you. As if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. Yeah, I did. Obviously, they were the only nice people I knew. Of course they were gonna fucking die! That's how it always goes. It always happens. Now I know there's no one I can trust. Oh, sick. Awesome. How did the helmet not really burn? Okay, whatever. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. No shit. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by the creepy pale visitor. Nah, that's probably my dead neighbor. That's probably just his... Has that always been like that? That's probably just my dead neighbor's spirit, trying to protect his daughter by you know, setting up some totems and stuff. Oh. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. So like, why is it just having people in the house is a defense? You know? Like he can easily fucking smoke whoever he wants, so I don't know why that's such a big... Because clearly they weren't alone, but they weren't inside. Are they like vampires? You have to let them inside for them to kill you? Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection of your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from quarantine zone. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. Oh! One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance of what? If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. What? You're unable to immediately transfer. Okay. So you're still holed up here, I see. Yeah, I am, bitch. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Dude, what is this? This feels like the fucking like classic scene in animes where they go into their own mind and they like talk shit about themselves from themselves. Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Okay. Jesus. Hey, kid. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one's mind to do long. But I ain't roam around all I used to know more, and I don't do that to you, son. What are you hoping to find?
Here in town, just need a place to rest my bone get. Everything they damn midnight would have done, they'd have been crawling out of the hole more than ever. I tell you, they're up to something. They need to be put down.
Where's your weapon then? You want to hunt visitors?
I had a rifle, damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out and snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human except the skin they wear, kid.
Come on in. Come on in.
Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe them out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place.
Oh, okay. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Why don't you knock your own damn head instead? Don't bang on my door. Hey, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake you. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you just walk off the job? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. One some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and then BAM! The shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no. A hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. Come on in! Come on in! Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. A lot of trustworthy people here tonight. That's what I like to see. I say that and like, it's gonna say that it smells like death or something when I wake up. Honk shoeing time. Hey, everyone's alive somehow. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. You don't fucking say, dude. You don't say. If people are burning to a crisp alive just because they're outside in the morning, how well do you think the fucking trees are gonna last? They're very flammable. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Good luck. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Judge them by their aura. How are they going to possibly hide their aura? That sounds like a telltale sign right there. None of this nonsense of, oh, their teeth might be messed up, or their teeth are perfect, or their eyes might be red, or blah, blah, blah. Not reliable, but aura? There's no way you could fake your aura. Hey man, you look creepier than I thought you did. Makes sense. My favorite defendant! She's still here! Okay. Oh. Reporting code 60, mass civilian casualties, officers down, awesome. This is 28, 8, code 451, requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged, initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. That's fucking useless. What if you're a visitor, you know? Hadn't thought about that. I figured my neighbors would have thought I was a visitor if they didn't die. Okay. Do I even have a camera to tell these things? Okay. First off, you. Hope all this ends soon. Oh, so I can send her as the next one to go. But isn't this also the same as saying that she's a visitor? It's not just for the check, right? They said if you can't immediately hand over a visitor, give them this thing. So does that just mean I'm labeling her as a visitor and they're gonna kill her? I'll do my own tests. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Photo! If it turns out I'm a visitor, does that mean I'll start killing people? Will I be dangerous, or was I always dangerous? Maybe I already kill people. Oh damn, look at that animation. Looks fine to me. All the good aura here. Can you imagine? So it's true then. No, you're good. What's wrong with you? Looks like the conversation is over. Okay. Yeah, let's check. Let's do some more aura reading. Stay sharp. Any one of you be a visitor. What do you want to check? Photo. No, siree, I don't like being photographed. Flash reminds me of thunder, sets me on edge. Nope, I ain't doing it. What? That took my energy? We didn't even do anything. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. That, I can't do his voice anymore. It fucking hurts. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor, sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep? Sounds safe to be alone. Well, I went and figured something out, didn't I? I'd be worm chow by now otherwise. I used to think it was dumb to let them strangers in. Figured I was safer on my own. Then that varmint showed up. Ain't never seen a beast like it. You saw the tall, pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I'd been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. Okay. Hey, what's up with you, man? Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Wouldn't that be convenient? They're just like, oh, you know what? I don't like it up here. Fine, go ahead and check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago. Photo. Photo is a dangerous thing, I'll tell you. Like a mirror. It keeps what it sees. Boom. Boom. Clean aura. Clean aura. Totally fine. Bro's good. Is there anyone in here? Nope. No, not since, that guy. What's up, Dean? Something wrong? Conversation's over. Okay. Okay. Why did you become a gravedigger? Oh, my job, yeah. I don't know, actually. Cemetery is kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading. They just lie there quiet. I used to know every grave. Who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names, what they smelled like, what they tasted like. I knew everything, partner. I was a very good gravedigger. Then one day, I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Then suddenly, I'm getting arrested for necrophilia. Bam! Empty. Empty, I tell you. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache. But poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? Huh. Some guy with a mustache, you say. Interesting. Okay, talk to him. Can't talk with them, but we got their checks done already. Let's go check the phone. Why not? 891533. Maybe I'll get a checkup on my friend, or probably never hear from them again. Invalid? You're invalid. Frick you, dude. Alright. Seems safe to me. Oh. See a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Is that what that is? Dragging him by one arm? Tears streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Let me see this gunfire. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Yikes. Panicked, people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Ooh. Wait, what? What's going on? People who tried to run. Run from what? Just the FEMA officer? The fuck? What is bro doing in there? How are you doing, girl? I'm telling you, if I can win this case for her, I'm gonna be the richest man alive, dude. This is the most impossible fucking case to win. Okay, she's still crying like normal. What about you, brother? Humming. Okay, fair enough. I would hum a lot too if I lived on my own. Fuck. You got something stuck in your throat, partner? Why do you sound like that? This guy might be a visitor. Hello? Witness the beginning of the end. Oh, sick. Everything's on fire. Cool. Looks like no one's coming in tonight. Yeah, I guess not. Shit. I get, that's it? Okay. Let's see if anyone dies. Okay. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Sick. Hey girl, how you doing? Doing good, okay, that's what I like to see. How you doing, bro? Doing good, okay. What about you? Alright. You, okay. No surprise visitor in here? No, we're okay. Everything's fine? That's what I like to see. Let's see if we can get a hold of our friend here. She might be the only other one using this fucking service. Nope. Alright, I am alone and sad. Awesome. We can't even talk to you guys anymore. What about you, my man? What's up with the... What do you want? Got me that beer? Yeah, sure, have a beer, dude. I don't drink these anyway. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day, this fella shown up, desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in. But I ain't gonna cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up, like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle, and that sent the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. And then what happened? It didn't say happen. I cut myself off. I was sure I'd never seen hair or hide of him again, but later he done found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. You're not much of a talker, are you? I ain't one for John. Count yourself lucky I'm talking at all, son. Bring me that beer tomorrow and I'll tell you the rest. Deal? We'll see about that. This man's gonna have... Okay, wait. Maybe that's a good test, though. This guy should have hairy armpits. So if he doesn't, he's a visitor. More signs, more easier we can find those, varmint. What happened to your arm, dude? It looks all shrunken up. Well, I mean, there's definitely hair there. Just a normal fella, son. Don't know what you done expected to see. Just checking. Just checking. What about you, man? I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't have any hair on your armpits. We already checked your aura, so I honestly feel like you're probably fine, but I just might as well do it. Your hands probably have dirt on them because you were a gravedigger. What about your... did I check your eyes already? I don't think so. Nights are my shift. Looks fine. Daytime folks see the sun, but all I see is the lamp on my head and shadows in the grave. And maybe that's for the best. Never saw the sun, never will. So I sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I look up and far off, I see someone standing there, watching like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing, almost smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all the visitors' mess started. Yeah, it sounds pretty bad. Let's do teeth. Yeah, your teeth are definitely not perfect. My folks wanted me to wear braces when I was a kid, but I ditched the appointment. Got my ass whooped for it, but I ain't going to no dentist. No siree. This guy's fucking hilarious. No siree. I wasn't having none of that medication. Those doctors, so-called doctors, medical professionals, a whole lot of hoopla if you ask me. Just trying to scam you out of your last dime. Alright, I guess that's it. Ugh, I should probably look out the window. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? I mean, you got the little shack over there. That could work. Could be a decent shelter. Oh, sick. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. Oh, sick. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. He probably... I mean, why else would he have those things on him if they're not trophies? Oh. Huh. On a pole hangs a man with the sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed? Or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answers, only guesses. Oh. So he did that to himself. I thought it was going to be they hung someone that they didn't like, not that they hung themselves and then put a little sign. Okay. Hey, hello? I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, it's mine. Are you looking for someone? I feel like I should ask a question. You looking for someone? Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kinda suit them. Ha. My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? I could use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? You're a little sus. Kinda weird. I don't know if I should let him in. Sure. No way, whoa. Even got carpet, sweet, but well, whatever. Okay. There, much better. Oh, howdy, my lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. What do you mean they're much better? What do you mean by that? What, did you guys just make some last minute adjustment to your face or something? What do you mean they're much better? Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. I don't trust these people. Why is she like that? Is she dead? Is he just like holding her up like a little puppet? Does my house look like a safe place to you? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen, right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it. Haha. Big house, a little out of the way, no noisy neighbors, less chance of some cuckoo? Cuckoo? Cuck. Some cuck showing up, right? Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can, honey. Will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, what? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. What the fuck? She's dead. That's a dead woman right there. You should leave. Please, friend, forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. My wife is very weak these days. She tires quickly, and I'd do anything for her, you understand? I love her dearly. I'd give you the shirt off my back if I could buy her safety. Speaking of that, I've got something. It's not my shirt, but how about kombucha? I'm willing to give you everything I have left if it means my darling can get a moment's rest. So what do you say? Will you help us? He's got kombucha. He's the first guy we've seen with kombucha. Of course it's going to be someone that I don't trust, right? Why would they make it easy and have it be someone that I already think was okay to let in, and then they also have something good with them? There's no way she's alive, right? Like, she's got to be dead. There's no way, dude. She's dead. That's a dead boy. He's going to kill someone. There's no way, dude. I'm not going to give in to the greed. I don't trust him. Why is your wife not able to talk? And what did you mean that looks good? Is that even your wife? Did you just find a dead woman on the side of the road and pick her up and start puppeteering her to try to get sympathy and bribe? Hell no. Hell no, dude. I do not trust you. Especially with what he said, dude. What do you mean? Oh, right. That looks better. What do you mean? What do you mean? Nah, I don't take bribes. Got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll just have to keep looking, won't we, sweetie? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired too. Okay, now I can walk. Hi, Tommy. Oh. Hey. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I've been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Have you gotten eaten yet? No, I have not gotten eaten yet, but one person did die, and I just want to note that it was the one that Dillinger liked. The one that Dillinger liked, that guy, okay, hold on. I can't put blame entirely. But what's suspicious is that the guy that Dillinger liked came into the house, next morning, someone's dead. The next night, that same guy gets taken away, and the next morning, no one dies. I think that guy might have been a visitor. I'm just saying. I think that guy might have been a visitor. And also, my client, my defendant with hysteria is still here. And she has not... She hasn't killed anyone yet. She hasn't killed anyone yet. I'm pretty sure... It's the reason I'm so sure she's safe is because... Now that we've finally gotten to some further ways to identify visitors, she's passing tests like flying colors. She's passing those tests. And no one's dying now. So I think she's safe. I think she's good. This guy, though, I don't know. I feel like it's going to be kind of impossible to tell. Because it's either, I don't know, dude. He could be a visitor, or he could have gotten burnt up in the fire like they were talking. Because I was wondering too, like, what do you mean you're sending out people in the day to put out the fires? That doesn't sound like it's gonna help at all. I'm too attached to her now. That's what I'm saying. I'm just, at some point, I just doubled down and just decided I'm not getting rid of her, dude. I'm not getting rid of her. They're trying to bait me into getting rid of her, but I'm not going to, dude. This guy, though, and we still haven't gotten that person back yet. We haven't gotten the little girl back yet, either. We haven't gotten anyone back that they've taken away. Which, to be honest, that guy, I think they made a good choice. But with the little girl, I don't think that was good. I think that was bad. I hope they give her back. This guy could be a visitor, but his story lines up with what they were saying. They were saying that they were sending out, like, firemen to go put out fires, even though it was still day. Which just seems like a suicide mission. Clearly. Don't have much time left anyway. But, like, if you're burning up and on fire, how are you surviving at all? Like, how are you even alive is my main question. Like, there's no way. There's no way, dude. There's no way you're just tanking that. I almost want to trust him. I almost want to trust him. Just because his story actually makes sense to me. But it's just like, how are you alive? How are you alive at all? How are you the one guy that survived? I wish I could have asked that. How did you live? How are you alive? You were, burnt in the sun. You were on fire. Everything's sort of pointing for me to say no. Cause like, okay, even if I let him in, he's saying he's probably gonna die soon anyway. So do I risk someone killing a potential survivor for a man that's gonna die soon anyway? Like, if I send him off or let him in, he's gonna die. Cause he's all burnt up. And what if that hunter guy just shoots this dude or tries to kill him because he thinks he's a visitor because he looks fucked up? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I want to let him in. I want to let him in. I want to let him in since he's gonna die soon. I don't want him dying out there. But also, I feel like he might kill someone. Can I, like, go and save really quick? This is a guy I would want to save for, dude. Being able to check yourself in the mirror? But is there a mirror? I remember that the thing in the bathroom wasn't a mirror, it was actually a window. So if there is a mirror, I don't know where it is. I don't have much time left anyway. Come on in! Come on in! I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? No, dude. Don't tell me that, dude. They killed the little girl, and I didn't even get the chance to choose for them to pick someone else? No saving, make your choice. Witness the pain of my indecisiveness. Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. So we got another FEMA notice. So yeah, basically, if we mark someone, then they're gonna die. Fuck, they took the little girl, dude. Oh, man. She's dead. She's dead, dude. I didn't even get the choice. Man. This game sucks, man. I don't know what I could have done to even prevent that, to be honest. I'm sure might be a way. I don't know. Is there a mirror well, there's not a mirror in my room. I'll have to wait till morning to check somewhere else. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. What the fuck? Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. Distant funeral knell growing ever louder. What the fuck? The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deeply in sticky nuance. Saramin in Nudan, whatever. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Okay. That was lovely. What do you mean the girl is gone? Dude, they took her. They took her in the night, dude. I had no choice over that. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot. It's day. Whoa, chill. I saw it. I saw what that... It wasn't human. Okay. So how's everyone doing? Okay. I'm assuming my burnt friend is in here. Yeah, there he is. Thriving. Oh, you guys can show up in the same rooms. Okay, cool. You're having fun in there. I'm sure no one's probably gonna join you. Is that really comfortable to be sitting on the toilet all the time, dude? I'd be sitting on the ground. Alright, let's see if we can find our friend. Okay, well, sure can't. I'm assuming conversation with you guys is over. Yep, still over, so you're good, you're good. Hospitality day. Okay, well, let's do some checking. Let's do some checking. I don't think you're a visitor. Your teeth are fucked up and you've got hairy armpits. You're probably fine. So how did it end? Here you go. You can have a beer. Appreciate it, son. So the fella ran off and I stayed in the cabin. But then I done run out of firewood. Had to go out and grab some. Picked up a bundle, came back, and my rifle was gone. That rattled me, it did. I tore the whole darn place apart, but it weren't nowhere to be found. That's when I saw him outside the window. That same fella from before. He had my rifle, but he'd changed. Taller, skin sagging, naked as a babe, save a pair of pants. He took the gun in both hands and snapped like it weren't nothing more than kindling. Then he just gone stood there, staring like he was waiting for me to blink, for a chance to snap my neck. But he didn't. He just kept watching, like we were in some twisted staring contest. And then dawn broke and the varmint just vanished. That's when it hit me. Staying out there alone without a gun, that's a one-way trip to hell, son. So I was up and out of there, took off before the sun done finished rising. That's how I ended up here. I just hope you get the chance to pull the trigger, kid. Who knows, maybe bullets work. Think he could be killed at all? I'd sure like to believe that, son. You know what they say, if it bleeds, it can be killed. True! True. That is my mentality with every boss in a video game. If it has a health bar, it can be killed. I'm sick of all this. I need to check you. Fine, just hurry up and get it over with, old man. Why would I check the ears? Was that even... I don't even think that was accurate. That sounded like it was just fake bullshit. Photo. If you're planning on sending this somewhere to help my parents track me down, you can fuck right off. I think that's fine, right? It's weird, but I think it's fine. Because it said dark splotches, not just like... We need to do another test. We need to do another test. You're a kid, so surely your teeth are probably fucked up. Weird thing to ask, and hey, you try anything and I'll bust your face in for real. Okay. They're not perfect. Alright. That is perfect. Perfect that they're not perfect. So I think they're good. Why are you out here on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack and a couple sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice, not that I care. Since then, I just wandered around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. Wow. Very typical of you. What about you, my burnt friend? It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, dude. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of you guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. Just a little picture. I've nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames. Photo. You only get a charred corpse, though. That's how it always is. Huh. That's not good. What's up? What's up with this part here? Huh. How'd it turn out? Not good. Not good. You know what? Let's see if we can smoke that cigarette. Let's see if that gets us more energy or something to check out more. She got aura. Been a while since I smoked. Last time was probably after everyone left, I guess. Use. Oh, we got all of our energy back. It wasn't even just one. Okay. That's nice. Let's do a few more tests. Your teeth. Okay, not perfect. That's good. Don't judge too harshly. Lungfuls of smoke ain't exactly a trip to the dentist. Okay, that gives me more confidence in you. There's no hands, armpits, maybe eyes. I don't know how much of this is trustworthy, right? Like, I feel like photo and teeth was really it. Maybe I shouldn't have even asked again. What is the ear test? Just try it. You won't find much to check. They're charred down to cartilage, so... I don't know. I'm sure my hearing will go soon, probably for the best. You're fine. I think he's fine. I think he's fine. I wouldn't be able to check much on him anyways after that. You were clear too, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm sure if you weren't clear, I would remember. What's the point of digging when no one buries the dead anymore? I don't really dig, just keep an eye out mostly. But after that mess, I started poking around fresh graves. I was real careful, no funny stuff. Thought maybe one of those freaks got buried by mistake. Had my shovel like a sword, ready to whack whatever moved. But nope, bones are all where they should be. Corpses staying put, nothing crawling out. Got me thinking, maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe visitors are folks who should have been buried but weren't. I don't really have anyone else left to check. I know that guy's good. I'm pretty sure the kid's good. I'm pretty sure you're fine. I forgot what I checked on you, to be honest. I think I checked your eyes and maybe your teeth. I think you're fine. I think you're fine. I don't know. We could do another test for you. Okay, we did teeth. We did photo. Let's do eyes. Okay, you're fine. Yeah, weird red eyes, but they're not red. They're red, but they're not red. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure we're good. I think we're fine. I think it's okay. Go. Sleepy time. I feel like we're kind of in a good place. I don't know how long this game is supposed to be. I feel like we're in a good place. I kind of want to save. We've gone a long while. I'm not gonna end, but I feel like I should save. I feel like we're in a decent spot to save. We've only lost one person so far. Well, if we're counting the people that FEMA took, there's almost 100% of visitor. What do you mean? What, in the house? Nah, in the house, no. But I think at the door, maybe. I think everyone in the house is good. I think everyone in the house is just fine. I'm gonna save. I'm so what makes you positive? We did so many tests on all of them. We know that the weed guy is fine. We know that the crazy girl is just crazy. We know that the hunter is fine. We checked him. He's fine. We checked the kid. They're fine. And we checked the gravedigger, and he's fine. I don't think there's the only one that I'm kind of maybe would be the burnt guy because of his picture. But his teeth were not perfect. And it... Did we check anything else on him? We checked his ears, which wasn't really helpful, to be honest. I just did that for shits and giggles. But I feel like he's fine. I feel like he's fine. The crazy girl's not a visitor, dude. She's not a visitor. She's just crazy. I'm saving. Saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. Makes me feel good. Clears my head. Reminds me of better times. I'm saving. Tasty. A group evicted by FEMA has settled in your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Probably not long. Why did FEMA evict people out of their houses? They didn't evict me. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Yeah, no. Wild dogs, rabid dogs are very dangerous. Ooh. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by female officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Yeah, no, for real. They're from quarantine? So are they coming back? Is there hope? Hello. Oh, fuck you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones he took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. I seriously doubt that they were visitors if you were able to wipe them out. A place that used to be my hometown. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for the FEMA. Just let us do our jobs. We have the situation under control. Yes, but this time we'll need 2. Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over now. Everything can go back to normal soon. If I say no, are they just gonna take people at random? And if I say yes, does that mean that I actually get to choose who goes? If they take the fucking girl, if they take my defendant, I swear to God, I'll lose my shit, dude. She's been with me the whole game, dude. We cannot lose her now. This is why we saved. This is why we saved. This was the perfect time to save. No. For fuck's sakes, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people, you motherfucker. You'll get them back soon. Thank you. Okay, well, it wasn't the girl, but they took the charred guy and they took the kid. You guys really like taking the kids for some reason. That's I don't like that. I don't like that. Why is it every time there's a child in my home you take the child? Why is that the case, huh? Huh? Freaks? Why can't you just take this guy? Why do you have to take someone out of my fucking residence? I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith. The orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. Bedlam. Fuck. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. You want to come in or something? I need not enter. My mission is only to spread the hallowed truth that brings everlasting peace. But my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace, a world where no one is burned to any other? Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. I don't like being threatened, but I'll help. Then I'll just shoot you all. Huh. This is very interesting. Sure, we can make friends with the crazy cultists, but I'll help. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. Okay. Is that it? Nope, sure. Oh, it's you! Great! Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that proves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors. Think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, and they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am okay, Punisher. Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So, why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. Femo's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. There's a half-naked visitor that annihilated a whole patrol. Just one half-naked. So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting, you actually saw them? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in a habit of spreading rumors. Got my attention, I'll be back again. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Aw, man! Hey, pal. Yeah, you're not getting in. Listen, I'm kind of deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here, and neither is my car. A cab driver? Now, at this time, cab driver. What happened to your passenger? I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. I kinda caught a glimpse in the rear view, and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice, just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They sort of wanted to haul me in along with whatever I brought them. So I bolted. Can't even go home now, you know? Bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. Man seems to know, seriously, his eyes are fucking wide open, dude. Oh, man, I wish I had that cigarette! I feel like because I already have a lot of random poultice people in here now, right? I'm assuming there's more than one, so I'm gonna need a lot of energy to deal with these. That's the face of a man you can trust. No, Why is he tweaking like this, dude? Why? Why can't he just look normal? You're telling me a visitor ordered your services as a cab driver and had you drive them over to FEMA? Why? This doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I hate you. I don't know how many people they put in my house from those cultists either. So I think I feel like at most they put 3 people in. But I feel like at least it's just 1. But if it's 2, then I should have enough energy to check both and then also check with this guy. Dude, this day's been ass. There's been so many decisions to make. This is the perfect time to save. This was the perfect time to save. I haven't had to shoot anyone yet. Just saying. I think the one visitor that did get in was instantly taken away by FEMA. By pure chance. So I haven't had to shoot anyone. But now I don't know. If I let this guy in, I think there's a chance that I'm gonna have to fucking shoot someone. I really don't want to. But I also don't want to, like, leave them. I guess I could give them a ticket from FEMA. Maybe. Maybe that will just make it so FEMA shows up the next day. And takes them away. You know what? Fuck it. Come in. Whew, thanks, pal. You don't look relieved. You look angry. Just remember, don't trust them fuckers and yell. Yeah, no, I don't like those guys. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Yeah, those guys suck. They actually suck. It's like no one else is coming in tonight. I say coming home. Alright, time to go to sleep. Go to sleep. No one's dead. Why am I missing? I thought we were up to 3. Why am I back down to 2? Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decisions. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. I forgot about the FEMA outbreak. That guy is totally an escapee from FEMA. But does that mean he's a visitor? Not necessarily. But he totally escaped from there. That makes more sense. Fuck. Okay. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing the condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember to stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Speaking of those guys. I'm a visit and what, Tommy? Are you gonna kill everyone? Are you a visitor? World Thank You Day. Wow. Hey, it's the cultist buddies. Just chilling out with the gravedigger. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do you tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear? Or the lashing of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia, we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Why do you have to look like that? You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. That it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountain of bones and reach her, death. Jesus Christ, you like to talk a lot. How long will you be staying? I come to touch you and go. Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. That's crazy. Wish some visitors would just go back to underground. Hell no. I ain't stupid. Look, I've been around the dead all my life. Used to be dead didn't bother me. You die, then they bury you, done deal. Now, who's left to bury you? And even if someone does, how do you know you stay buried? I saw a grave, I know I filled, and it was empty. I buried him myself. Now I'm thinking maybe my grave will be empty too. Maybe I'm a visitor already. Don't worry about me. I'm just spooked, was all. You're fine. You're not a visitor, you're fine. You. Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask. Still think FEMA's coming after you? Really hope not, you know? Yeah, I kind of messed up heading to FEMA like that. Shouldn't have known they'd try to snatch me too, you know? I figured they'd just take the passenger and leave me be. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor. Well, you're right, you know. Kinda wasn't really another way. Man, I miss the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in ya. To be fair, I feel like that's always been a concern with these things. With like taxis and Ubers and stuff. Crazy people, man. I need to check you. Hey man, don't take this the wrong way, but listen, I'm not saying no, just see for yourself. You'll see for yourself. Take a photo. Go on, man, I'm ready. It looks okay. Looks fine. So, what do you see? Probably just me, huh? Nothing special, I'm sure. I used to keep photos of me with my pops in the cab. Now the only ones taking pictures of me are the feds. And you. You have anything else to say, bucko? Stay sharp. How did it end? Okay, yeah, that's it for him. Pretty good resolution of the story. I don't think Dan understands these photos. What do you mean, dude? It looked fine. He was fine, dude. It's fine, man. They said that if they, you know, take a picture, there'll be a black blotches or whatever that pop up, and there wasn't any blotches. It was pretty okay. You're fine, you're fine. Hey, man. How's it going? Let me just get another check here. What's a good check? The teeth have two. The teeth have two signs now. Either bleeding gums or perfect teeth. So let's check that. I always kind of kept an eye on mine, even whitening them when I was a kid. Huh. You don't say. You don't say. As a kid, huh? Huh. You had them whitened as a kid? You were a kid and you were thinking, hey, I need to take care of my teeth. Let me get them whitened? I really wish I had that cigarette right now. The two taken away, ironically, had many of the signs. Really? The kid seemed safe, though. The other guy I wasn't too sure about, to be honest. the other guy I wasn't sure, but the kid, what was wrong with them? I think, what was the main problem I had with them? Because what did I check? I checked their teeth. I checked the photo. And I checked their eyes. Their eyes were fine. Their teeth were fine. But the photo I wasn't sure about. It was kind of weird. Which is why I wanted to check the other two. So, you know what? Never mind. I won't even ask. I was gonna ask, like, stuff about the checks and what's really, like, how many a visitor can have and stuff. Abnormal photo spots, such. Bleeding gum? Really? They had bleeding gums? I didn't notice that they were bleeding at all. Yeah, that wasn't, I didn't notice that there's anything wrong with their gums at all. I thought it was just, I thought they just had braces, and I was like, oh, okay, so their teeth aren't perfect. Okay, so what does a normal photo look like? Is it there's no black? Is that what it is? Because I thought it was specifically splotches. But is it, if there's any black or red at all, then that's a problem? I'm gonna try to call my friend again. This service sure didn't last very long. That's what I'm saying about the cab guy, too, is that his was just waves. It wasn't splotches. But I think the kids was splotch, or was it the guy that was splotches? I know for sure the burnt guy had splotches, but I was just assuming that's because he's all fucking burnt up. And he was talking about how hot he was. I don't know. I thought he was fine. But I don't think there's anything else for us to check for now. I don't know how I feel about this guy. Oh, yeah, you're right. The burnt guy did have a black spot on his head. Yeah, you're right. The kid had a bunch of red spots. Okay, I see. Right. Yeah, that black spot was concerning. And I was looking at his head to be like, is that necessary? Or like, is that just because he's fucked up? Or like, is he a visitor? So I did other checks and it seemed okay. Okay. Huh. This guy's sus because of his teeth, but I don't have the energy to do like enough actual checks on him. The photo didn't seem bad. I don't know. We'll see. I don't have much choice. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Oh, it's that guy. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in the new world? Not those guys. That's my fault. Sorry. I didn't realize. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that would make him want to stay. I just thought he might want to be aware of it. Stands over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. True. Let's listen in on this guy really quick. Some coughing. Yeah, he's guilty. Listen, man, I didn't think it would be important, man. Oi! Whole world's gone Pete Tong, huh? This ain't a society no more. The beasts that come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it and they'll just eat you alive. Won't even leave the bones. This is the new world order. Might makes right. Anyone who does otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning. How have you survived this long? Well, look at old Billy Big Balls here. What you don't know can't hurt you. I've not asked how you've survived till now, have I? Point is, I ain't here to rock the boat. You should leave. That's how it is it? Expect to hear from me again, sunshine. Refuse entry to aggressive tenants. Hey, hunter guy, maybe instead of aiming at the innocent civilians, you should be over here. This guy, I don't know how this guy keeps getting away with it, man. He keeps showing up at the same spot and having a conversation and everything, and he just gets away with it. Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. What does that mean? All because of a word, one single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, You'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple, let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Where was the bet? I wanted to bet with you. I've been shot, not gonna last long. Who did this to you? Fucking FEMA pigs got me. I was climbing the fence, made a run for it. They're shit shots. Those assholes. Every bullet missed except one. Went clean through. Thank fuck for that, but shit, I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. At least my guts aren't spilling out, not that there'd be much left in to spill. Hurts like a bitch to laugh. Picture an empty parking lot fenced off with a couple of tents scattered around. Then fill the empty space with big-ass shipping containers they shove people into every morning like cattle. That's your FEMA quarantine zone. And their security's a goddamn joke. Didn't even need a plan, I just waited for the right moment and climbed the fence. They're busy in there, you can tell they're preparing for something. Well, I guess the moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of those pigs turned and saw me, then he started shooting. I dropped straight off the fence into a puddle and fucking legged it. Who's blowing up your DMs? Wait, you can hear that? I thought I had Discord muted. Wait, did it not save my setting to have notifications be put on this fucking audio mixer? This thing? The hell, man? He just crashed his shirt. No, it's fine. It's fine. Relax. Okay, anyway. Hello? Why are you acting like you can't even hear me? I don't know if I want to... Kinda... Who's still texting you? It's Neon. Come on in! Come on in! I can't listen, man. I've run into folks like that before. You got one right here in your place. That cultist. Sits quiet, minds their business, and they'll throw you under the fucking bus without blinking. I'm telling you, folks like that'll sell you out in a heartbeat. I'll kick them out, come in. You should leave. That is the most disgusting way I've ever seen anyone type sup loser ever. Soup loser. Okay, let me change it then. Let me go into my sound settings and change the Discord again. I guess it didn't save for whatever reason. Nope, it didn't save. It went back to default for whatever reason. This one. And... Oh, wait, hold on. This should be default. Oh, no, 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 wait. I am stupid. Okay. Um, boom. Okay. Is there like a save button I need to press or... For the YouTube gods. Some moderately less. Yeah, I found some like free model to use and I've just been using it for a while. Well then get the fuck out of here. I'm making friends with the cultists. I don't care. You should leave. You fucking serious right now? What, scared FEMA's gonna come looking for me? Pussy ass bitch. Fine, hide behind your little door, see where that gets you. Have a nice fucking night, asshole. That's all you, bro. I was gonna let you in, but you got a problem with my death cultist, man. Are they something we need? What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong. Okay, bye. Yeah, they get big mad. They get big angry. Okay, that wasn't too bad of a night. Let's see if anyone dies. Maybe I should wait to say that until I see if someone died or not. We live! Hey, I have 3. Why is it sometimes I have 3 and other times I have 2? Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. How are they out in the day? How are they not set ablaze? FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. Great. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about the recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is now open. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the Equatorial Belt. The fuck did you just say to me? Okay, this is, no, I'm not a human. I guess sometimes bro's just not feeling it. FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're they're trying to kill you. Okay. Run while you still can. Awesome. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, we'll try our little morning ritual. I'm also not calling FEMA. Fuck them. Alright. Great. Where's the cat? The cat got thrown away because a visitor was holding the cat. And then I told them to go away. And they said, but wait, I have a cat. And I said, fuck off. And then they said, I'm gonna leave the cat under your house. But I have no real way to like check that because I can't go outside. So, yeah. Let's see how the visitors are doing. The cultists. How are you doing, buddy? I'm kind of sick of your story, to be honest. Where do you think these visitors come from? You ever notice the way they look so damn familiar? They don't look like a person, but like the memory of a person. I got a theory. You sure you want to hear it? Alright, here it goes. Maybe visitors ain't the dead. Maybe they're thoughts. The ones we don't bury. Fears, regrets, feelings you never let go, they pile up, and when it's too quiet in the dirt, they crawl out. Not looking for flesh, looking for attention. The more you're scared, the closer they get, because you remember them, and anything remembered wants to be alive. Wow. Why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us, and the question burns why. So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of people. But is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Cultist friends are the coolest friends. Yeah, they got an interesting hobby, you know, everyone wants to know about them. Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest, and we need to meet her. Where are you heading? To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next, settle here. Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that drew us away. Death summoned them here. Cool. Hello? Okay, you're just chilling there now. Anyone in here? Just my defendant? Still awaiting her verdict? Bro, I love that this guy is still here. Don't join cult. Fun fact. Fun fact. I'm glad you didn't kill anyone, but I need to check you again. How long you been driving a cab? Yeah, I've been at it a while, you know. These days I ain't working for no firm, and I'm my own boss. FEMA don't exactly let civilians move around free. But this mess will end someday, right? And money's always good to have. Folks will pay real good for risky rides. And driving nights kind of brings back memories from when I was a kid. You know, I became a cabbie because of my pops wanted to drive in his tracks, if you get me. I don't want to end up on the side of the road, nobody giving a damn like my old man. Just hoping my luck hasn't run out yet. Alright, let's do a little bit of checking here. Alright, so we did the photo. No blotches. Just kind of like some smooth waves. We did the teeth. Yeah, very nice teeth. That was very concerning. Let's do... Okay. This is a man who would have some hairy armpits. You know, he's got a beard like that. He's got to have some hairy armpits. If these are hairless, sus. Okay. Except when I drive for too long, it makes my shoulders ache, you know. Sometimes I can't even lift my arms. But hey, kind of used to it. Especially now. Why is Ethan in your bathroom? I don't know, man. Bro showed up, he gave me a cigarette, and then he's just been in there ever since. Still gonna do another check just to be sure. Let me see your eyes. Your eyes are the biggest thing. Work habits, can't shake them, so I kind of got insomnia now. Dude. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Ever since they took my car, I can't sleep at night. Work habits, you know, watching who's driving behind me, who's staring, who's staying eerily quiet, can't shake it. Well, we got one more check in us. I think everyone else is good except this guy, so let's do another check. Okay, your teeth sus. Your eyes, sus. Your armpits, good. Your photo, good. What about your hands? He's contradicting himself? Because he's saying that he's not able to sleep because of the car being taken, but then he said his habits are all car related. And how much money people will pay for risky rides. That's true. Let me see your hands. Is that dirt or just unkempt? They're just normal hands, man. I know my nails ain't exactly clean. I'm always picking at the wheel in traffic. If I didn't, the road rage would drive all my customers off. You're sus. Because he's been a taxi driver. Damn, he got jaundice. Oh, man. Man. Do it. Shut up, Dill. Shut the fuck up. You just want me to shoot someone. I also voted. I get where you guys are coming from, to be honest. My main thing, though, trust your guts. My main thing is like, okay. I don't know how many signs is like enough to like get someone out, right? Because like, okay, is it if he has one sign, kill him? Or is it if he has one good sign that proves he's not, then he's safe? 2 to 3 signs. It is against his favor, for sure. The odds are not in his favor. One sign, I'll pass. But okay, so it's mainly about the majority. It's not like, oh, he clears this, so it doesn't matter if the rest are sus. He has one going for him, so he's good. Because that's low-key how I've been playing. That's low-key how I've been playing, is if they have one good sign that proves that they're not, then I'm like, oh, okay, they must be fine then. I need to think... Man. I'd say, dude, he has at least 3 signs against him. The only thing he's got going for him is the photo. The photo seemed okay. And what was the other one? His teeth were bad, his eyes were bad, his fingers were bad. What am I missing? I know I'm missing something. What is it I'm missing? You know who else has a lot of signs? Don't bring my defendant into this, alright? She had a lot of signs, but she's clear, alright? She's been here the whole time, and she hasn't killed anyone. Straight from the ground. No, you guys are right. And he's also like... We know he escaped from the FEMA facility that they're talking about. Like, we know he escaped from there. Because he was talking about how, oh, I drove to FEMA and the guy in my passenger seat was a visitor, so they went to take him. But that exact day, FEMA people escaped. You know? Like, the quarantine people escaped that same day, and I had just forgotten about it. The thing is, I'm not sure if I want to shoot him or if I want to give him one of the FEMA tickets. Because the main problem is that he is aware of FEMA. He doesn't like FEMA, he hates it. So if I give him the ticket, I feel like he's just gonna kill me. So I feel like my only option is to either shoot him or leave him be. Also, hold on 1 second. Tommy, you messaging me too? Okay. Tommy, I love you so much. I'm not gonna leak it, but it's just, I love it. I'm focusing. I'm not pouting. I'm focusing. I think it's just because anytime I go low in the face, like it just, I don't know. It just does that. Oh, dude, you're so sus. You're so sus. Everything about you is sus, dude. But that's what I feel like this game's trying to bait me into killing people. It's trying to make me afraid of people, but also at the same time, I feel like this one's justified. Because honestly, I wouldn't have let him in if I had remembered that there was a quarantine escape. Hold on. Wait, we have to beg the question, guys. This is the only black guy I've seen in the game so far. Is this racially motivated if we shoot him? Is this racially motivated? Guys, I don't think we can shoot him. I don't think we can shoot him. I think that would be racist. Has there been another black character in this entire game? You're already racist. Good point. It immediately gave me an achievement for misidentifying a visitor. He was clean. I knew he was clean, dude. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. This is on stream, dude. Oh no. I knew it! I knew it, dude! I knew he was clean! This is not all on. Oh yeah, this is on. I'm blaming this on Neon. I'm blaming this on Dill. This is not me. This is not me. I was not gonna shoot this man. He was a human. He was normal. He wasn't a visitor. He was human. This looks bad. Sorry, I missed the shooting. No, you're good. You're good. Oh. Oh, really? It's having issues after update? That's annoying. That's really annoying. I'm actually sorry to hear that. My mouse stopped working, but only on one. That is so weird. Holy gaslit. Dude, I knew that was safe, dude. It's fine. It's fine. We've only had one. It was for the achievement. It was for the achievement. It was gonna happen eventually. It was for the achievement. You know, I'm a perfectionist. I'm an achievement hunter. You know, I gotta get those achievements. It's fine. Let's go to bed and forget about it. Time to live with our choices. Yep. Time to live with the consequences of my actions. So, how's everyone? Oh. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of the world has gone too far. What a monstrous decision you made entirely on your own without any input. Okay. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Hey! Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Have they killed anyone? I haven't seen them kill anyone. Oh, hey, look, it's you. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? I think I might have ruined the game by telling that guy to, like, that there was someone to hunt down here. I think I might have ruined my run with that. I don't remember if that was before or after I saved, but I think that we need more people. It's the only way to avoid catastrophe. Where are the people you took? The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What's it going to take to fix all this? What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Good, I never want to see you again. I'm not handing over to anyone else. It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door, take everyone. We leave you behind to die alone. So we're taking 2 people. No! No! You can't take the cultists! I need them! Fuck! And then we'll be on our way. Fucking bitch. Dude, you had to show... You couldn't have shown up first! You couldn't have shown up first! They're not all dead! There was only 1 person taken! There's still 2 more! And it's not there, he's not dead, he just left. You could probably go kill the fucking FEMA officer, whatever his dumbass is. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with No, it's not, dude. You're just fucking psychotic. These are the type of people that I have to put down in all the Dead Rising games. These guys right here. Where's Chuck Green? Where's Frank West? Where's Nick? I don't remember his last name. Where are they when you need them? I need them to bring some duct tape and some sledgehammers and axes to take care of these guys. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as... This is you guys! This is you guys 5 seconds ago! This is literally you! You motherfuckers telling me to shoot that guy because he had some sus signs. This is literally you. And now it's also me because I shot him. I'm just like this man. I have no room to talk. I'm a monster. I'm a monster who will have to live with that blood on my hands. Dead Rising is a banger. You should play it. I don't know if the remaster for the first one came out yet, but if you want to play Dead Rising, I would say wait for the remake, but you could definitely play 2 in the meantime. 2 is a certified banger. This is why I'm not... I don't know what you're talking about. I told you not to shoot him. So weird. Fuck off. Fuck off. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife? Well, fuck the wife. Oh, my neighbor? My literal neighbor? His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Huh. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. What's a good thing to show this guy? What would he believe? Personally, I rely most on the photo. So I'll show him a photo. Something about your aura? Fine. Let's see how clean you are. Check a person for visitor signs for the first time. What do you mean? I've been doing that the whole game. What? Looks clean, sure, but I've buried too many that were actually clean to buy it just like that. Honestly, couldn't care less about that photo. I got real shit to handle. You live for now. We'll run a real test later. What was that achievement? Wait, I need to look at this achievement, because, like, what TV made me do it? Check a person for visitor signs for the first time. I've been doing that this whole time. What do you mean for the first... What? Okay. Dude, I'm dead. I'm already dead because of the stupid cultists. The stupid FEMA taking the cultists, dude. I'm done for. It's Jover. The reason I wanted to keep the cultists was because I would think they would make good allies. I don't know, for some reason. Achievement must be, but it must be bugged, because I don't know why. Unless there's some meta gameplay going on where it's like, I'm the only person here, or whatever. I don't know. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on the quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call... Okay. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Ew. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. So no one died. That's good. They took my gravedigger friend, dude. I didn't really like talking to him anymore, but I liked the guy. At least they didn't take my defendant. If they took my defendant, I would have lost my mind. Jesus Christ, I feel like Goat Grimes checking the fucking walkie-talkie every morning in the first season. Like, I feel this is exactly the same scenario. Just checking every day to see if they'll pick up, and they never will. Hate it when I start growing fungus, bro. You would get shot so fast. We don't even have that many people left. We got 3 people in here because everyone else got taken. I don't have anyone to check. All I can do is pop open a beer and call it a day. Dude, this run is cooked. And it's all because I shot that guy. I guarantee. I feel like if I didn't shoot that guy, he would have been taken by FEMA, and someone else, probably the gravedigger guy, would have been taken by FEMA, and then I would have been able to have the cultists safe for the cultists that showed up, and everything would have worked out. 3 people in one. Dude, my defendant is not a visitor. We have gone over the case many times. She is innocent. She suffers from circumstance. Okay? She is not a visitor. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thoughts twist your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Yeah, right? This shit just started. Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet the lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Sweet. We're gonna get the killed by lunatic, killed by psychopath ending. Hey, can you let me in, please? Looking for shelter? Yeah, please, just let me in if that's alright. I used to live in the college dorm, but I had to leave. What happened to your dorm? FEMA. They turned up one day and said they had to inspect everyone, but I heard they were taking the infected to quarantine zones. I don't want to end up there. Alright. Thank you so much. Here, I got this cat food. It's not much, but I hope it helps. Accept a bribe. Shameless. Man, if only I had a cat. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. Yeah, it fucking seems like it because everything's just going wrong. Ever since I told that guy that stupid... Ever since I told the psychopath that you were around, everything's been going tits up. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. He's just a sales pitch guy this whole time. Don't trust the government. Yeah, no, they just don't. This game is really pushing against them. Why not just break the door down? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die, what then? You're just gone forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of a few who didn't belong. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. There are many non-people here. You know, I only let the right ones in. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. You feel fear? Yes. Still, can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Answer the pale visitor's question for the last time. Awesome. Hello? You have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. What's so beautiful about this place? The silence, the emptiness. It's so still out here. I shiver, even caught in the frantic city's heat. A fever trapped the streets no longer cool as the night falls. I'd be a shiver either way. Alas, it's the rot you see. Dillinger, is this literally just you? Did they just put you in the game? Just kind of weird, tall, and annoying. This feels like a Dillinger character though. Like just the way he's speaking. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. I don't belong in the panic where life struggles against the current. How did you get gangrene? Should we cut off your arm? A fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little, and oh, it was beautiful. You mean an inspirational poet? Yes, exactly. Until the others came, and well, I trust you can surmise the rest. Now I stand here before you alone. Makes me feel better. Okay. It was a joke, just a little joke. You know, he's got the. I can see Dill wearing the fit. To be honest, if I can see Dill in anything, it's a bow tie. No questions asked. Come on in. Truly is quieter than any place I've been. I don't know if you see beauty as I do, but tell me, the bodies, do you cast them away in the great night? keep mine when the time comes. Okay. There's still more people? You're not getting in. I don't care who you are. Not really. There you go. You're just like everyone else. Even when they've got a fever, nothing. I wonder, is the sun to blame, or is it something else? Do you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. Gonna give me a fancy bow tie. Yeah, I've never messed with bow ties or ties, to be honest, but I feel like ties would be easier. Come in, I guess. I would, but looks like someone's already taken my spot. Look, that 0 over there, there's no room for both of us. I saw them once in my dreams, and trust me, that was enough. Alright, you should leave then. Do you think people will ever start dreaming again? I sure hope so. It's hard without dreams. Hard on anyone. No, for real. I feel like it's so much harder to do it on yourself than it is to tie for others. Alright, bedtime. No one's dead, surprisingly. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid Pupil Movement. Emergency broadcast. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions about identifying the broadcast, okay. No one in here? Hey, how's it going, guys? You look happy. You look different when you're actually inside. A sonnet of silence. How's your hand? Though it beats, it is barren of feeling. No warmth remains, only the dolorous ache. The spectral chill. But such, alas, is to be expected, for I wish to delay the most exquisite moment. There was a girl I once adored. I cherished our time. Silent we sat, yet I understood her fully. Then it suddenly dawned on me. I deceived myself. I never truly knew her. Perhaps I merely wished to believe I did. Yet I hope that one day we may love with a love that is more than love. Shut the fuck up. Why do you look like that? Damn, this whole thing's so messed up. You used to live in a dorm, right? Yeah, I didn't mention it before, but I'm not from around here. Came to study, then everything went to hell. At first, they locked us in the dorms, afraid the virus would spread, and then they brought in the yellow suits. I was already getting worried, but when I heard they were taking the infected to quarantine zones, I wasn't gonna just sit there and wait for them to drag me away, so I climbed out the window and ran. Grabbed my jacket and took off. Had no place to go, though. That's how I ended up at your door. What else did you take? Well, I took my ID and a few other things, but honestly, the jacket's what's really mattered. And don't get me wrong, it's not about the price tag or the brand label. It's one of the few things I have left from my brother. Okay. I'm sure it's a great word if I could fucking pronounce it. But he might actually be meat. That's what I'm saying. She's gonna make it through the whole game, bro. I'm not letting her die. not letting her die. He is too, apparently. He's just sitting in there. That's it? I thought we had more people. Is that really all we have? Shit. There's like no one left. I need to test you. All that I am has long since become a story. Photo. Very well. Okay, but that's on his arm specifically, right? So is that just because his arm is fucked up? Or is it... Man, it's not good. Or rather, what was it you saw? Nothing good. Damn, this whole thing's so messed up. I need to test you. Oh man, if I really am a visitor, don't tell me. Just shoot, alright? Alright, I got you. I don't mind taking a photo, but your camera looks kind of weird. What does that mean? Whoa. Bro, your aura, your vibes are crazy. What the hell? Aura films from the ads? Yeah, I guess so. Honestly, you don't seem like the kind of person who'd believe in all that stuff. It's honestly my most telling piece of evidence so far. I would keep her, no matter what, because she hasn't killed anyone. He does have Ethan vibes. Just chilling on, just open the bathroom and he's just chilling there every time. No need to talk to him or anything, he's just always chilling. Just the way he's sitting. Okay, who are we more sus on? Are we more sus on the gangrene guy or the college student? I think on the photo alone, I'm kind of more sus on this guy. Just because it was all black on his arm, which obviously could be because his arm is fucking infected horribly. It was what? Really? That's crazy, actually, that you ran into him again. Definitely not me. It's just a coincidence. Okay, you know what? This one's just gonna be you, so we're gonna test this one. Was that too mean? That is kind of crazy to say. I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty mean of you to say. But I mean, if that was his reaction, I mean, I guess that's just how it is. But that is crazy that you ran into him, though. That is, I wouldn't think you would. Well, we just learned about the eye thing. There's a lot of tells in the eyes and the teeth, so let's go with the eyes. I'm a little nervous. Don't judge too much. He's gonna be looking around frantically, isn't he? It's not frantic. He's just a little nervous. I think it's fine. All good. After the movement, no, yeah. Okay. I think we're good for the day. All right, so who's gonna kill us tonight? Who do we think is it gonna be the psychopath? Is it gonna be the death cult? Is it gonna be FEMA? Is it gonna be the actual monster? I feel like if the actual monster kills us, I'll be happy. I will take that over anyone else. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. Looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted the flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. We still got some beers left, so maybe it'll be okay. Oh. Witness horrors beyond your comprehension just outside your house. Awesome. Thanks. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist's death. Faces frozen in terror and agony, as if they saw something horrible before dying. They probably saw the fucking monster. Great. Witness every window scene. Hey, look at us go. We were thorough. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. What happens next, it will happen to you. Alright, let's see. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he would have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. You want to find her? No point looking. Waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was his family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me. She's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door, let her run. So I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup, told them not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Fuck that, all they do is drag folks away, and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. This guy's nuts. No, for real. This is like the hillbilly cousin that lives out in the country that no one really talks to. He just out in the... This is like Daryl. This is like Daryl if he was just more insane and not such a badass, not such a goat. Family Annihilator. He just does it. Yeah, right? Wait, what am I talking about? He's not Daryl. He's Daryl's brother. Whatever his name. Merle? He's Merle. If that was even his name. I don't know his name. I don't know. I think it's between eyes and teeth because those have like the like, I guess we have skin irritation for hands too now. Merle? Okay, yeah. Daryl, if his brother lived, yeah. I would say not armpits. Armpits are the weakest. Show ears. I don't even think that was a sign. I vote eyes. I haven't seen you brush your teeth yet. You're right, actually. Teeth would probably be the most credible. I don't know. Oh, but that could lead to bleeding gums, and he might find that. So let's do eyes. Open those damn eyes wider. Quit fucking with me. Still doesn't mean you're safe. You're free to go for now. I don't got time for this shit. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? Is this my friend? What happened? I just wanted a little hope for kids who'd been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, then they set the building on fire. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. Come on in! I'm sorry, but is that kid with a jacket? Is that kid with the jacket you have here? I can't stay under the same roof as someone like that. They remind me of those people who, the children. I'm sorry. Okay, well, first come, first serve. You should leave. I don't blame you, but please, promise me something before I go. If you ever come across a lone child in need, please take good care of them. Goodbye. These would be rank as hell. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. What exactly do you need? I require a room in your home. You do take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. Firstly, I have no patience for drunkards or drug babblers. So I actually have both of those people in my house. If there are any troublesome wretches like that in your home, you'd better tell me straight away. Secondly, do you have a bed bug infestation? Are there rats in your walls? I cannot abide pests. Our Lord's foulest creatures do not agree with my skin. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens. I would never have figured that out had you not informed me. I am simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? You should leave. So that's how it is, then. You turn away a poor old woman in need. You said you didn't want to be anyone who does drugs or drinks alcohol, and I have 2 of those people in my house. Get out! My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven. Mark my words. I literally, you asked, I informed, and now you're gone. I don't know what you want from me. That's a woman? I didn't know either. I thought that was a man. Dude, we have so much energy, dude. Why? FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. Shit. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions, and stay inside. End of broadcast. We need backup now. We can't contain the something alone. Okay, that's helpful. Thanks. Hey, man. What happened to your brother? Long story short, FEMA took him, and I haven't seen him since. He used to be a sailor, actually. And this jacket, he brought it as a gift from overseas, from one of his voyages. I thought he'd bring something small, like one of those funny pens, or a fridge magnet. But instead, he spent real money on a whole jacket. I was so damn happy. I didn't get to see him often, to be honest, so I was psyched that he thought of me. I'll admit, this jacket's gotten me into trouble more than once. Can't find one like it around here. People see it and try to swipe it, and then... I'm never giving it up. It's just not... It's not just a jacket, it's a memory of my brother. I hope he's okay. Ah! The subject alone, that makes sense. Always in her eyes burned the chill, pale light of the moon. She was the antithesis of cataclysm. You see, there is no exquisite beauty without some strangeness in proportion, and I yearn to unravel her secrets. Now, she is my monument, my beacon to guide me when I depart. Okay. I think that's it. Go check on the homie, I guess. Cool. Anyway, let's see who can. I thought we were gonna die last night. I guess maybe if I answered wrong to the guy, but man, I'm full of energy. Well, let's stop that because we don't have energy. We don't need to check anyone. We're fine. Just drink a cold one. Call it a day, buddy. That guy's awesome. Okay. See, it's people like him need fans like you, Dillinger. There's no time for this today. Okay, so this has to be the last day because they already gave us all the window scenes and everything. What's up? Okay. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Instead of Hork. Alright, let's go. Bedtime. I should board him up. Things are really only going to get worse from now on. Nail down, sure. Why not? Gotta defend myself any way I can. Sure, why not? Together with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food store should last for a month or two. This is loud! You seal the door, no one will be able to get in now! Shut the fuck up. I'm turning this down in OBS. It's still gonna be loud as shit for me, but I'm gonna turn it down here. Yeah. Oh my god. You keep track of the days by marking the wall. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stares. Cold, calculating alien. The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Okay? Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let into your home. They tear you apart. No! Darkness floods your vision. Oh, the pain! The unbearable pain! How could this happen? Oh! Worst death ever. Hi, Basil. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. So I'm gonna assume that the guy that we have as Dill in game was a visitor, because he was like the one I was sus on, but I didn't want to get rid of him in the spirit of Dill. So that's okay. You survived, but so did some visitors. Awesome. Well, that was some. There's actually a small list of guaranteed visitors and humans, by the way. Wait, so it's random? It's random if they're visitors or humans? It's not guaranteed like every single time? I must head out now. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending stream as well. Disappear! I mean, I guess it makes sense that most of them are random, but some are guaranteed. Okay. I would have figured that they were all just had their same set. Okay. That makes the game a lot more replayable if it's random. I can send you the pics of both. Sure, why not? We already went through the game. Quit. Let me see this list. Actually, you know what? I'll see the list in my own time. I'm just gonna end stream for now because, well, the game's done. We got our ending. We survived, but we had a visitor. And I'm pretty sure it was just Dill. It definitely wasn't my defendant. No way it was her. No possible shot it was her. What is that? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's Floyd and his blobfish. Why is Floyd there? Because I love Floyd and he's my favorite. Yeah, I'll just end really quick. Oh my god, my voice is in shambles after reading all of that shit. Goodness gracious. I think I was doing pretty good, to be honest. I only had one death by visitor. And then the other person we shot, he was innocent, but low-key we knew he was innocent, and it was kind of just for fun. At that point, it was just really just for the fun of it. Just to shoot someone, because we hadn't shot anyone yet. I don't think we did bad. A lot of the reasons we lost people was because of FEMA. I don't know if there's a better way to handle them so they don't take your people. But if there's not, then I don't think I fucked up that much. It was really just that one person at the start. That was a bad judgment call. Which, even though I was saying that it was because you liked them, Dill, I was gonna let them in either way. I liked the vibes, to be honest, so. It wasn't really on. If you were here or not, I would have let that person in. We would have gone to death anyway, so. But, yeah, anyway, thanks for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.